Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I need some coffee. Alexa, turn on lamp left and lamp center. I forgot the lights. No, I don't even know what you said. Hold on. Alexa was apparently had some imperative information to tell me, and I had no clue what she said. I had my headphones, so it's not like I can hear my headphones on. Hold on. Alexa, notifications. Clearly. Morning, Solaire. How you doing? I ordered some stuff today. A leaf blower so I could clean out my yard instead of raking it because it's going to take. Last time I raked my yard, it about killed me. And I apparently have breathing issues. Got 30 to 40 centimeters from your hair. Well, how long was your hair originally? You had long hair and a beard, didn't you? About 11 to 15 inches in freedom measurements. Oh. Well, 11 to 15 inches or 30 to 40 centimeters, I guess, wouldn't be that long. That's like what? I like what? That? Unmaintainable. Well, you know, it's hair. So why did you cut it? The last, oh, that's why you cut it. Because you spent 2 days trying to untangle it. Oh. The most my guess is mad scientist look. So, no. Something, imagine like Einstein or um, Doc from Back to the Future. That kind of hair, that's how my hair gets. Well, the thing is, it's a good thing to cut your hair because it actually allows it to grow better if you cut it. Like Hagrid. Yeah, I think I've seen one of your images on Twitter or something somewhere. You and your hairy face. Now you look like Keanu Reeves if he would be a bit more fat. That's a lot more than 30 to 40 centimeters of hair. Is it to your shoulders now? That would be about right. Pretty close to shoulders. At least if it was halfway down your back. Hmm. Am I a little time machine? Oh, the end of your hair saw things 4 years ago. Gotcha. Now you cut it in half, so roughly the time when you moved to Belfast. Go grow back. Thanks for the photo, Jedi. Appreciate it very much. We gotta give you the heart thing. Supposed to have some sound alerts other than sound alerts. It's going. Just started. Still warming up. Yeah, Starfield. So if you would read the title, you would know it was Starfield. Uh, I just fired up the stream, so we're just taking a minute and chatting. How are you doing, Jedi? I deviated before. Well, that was Skylines 2. That was completely different. Huh. So it worked. Huh. That was pretty short for a 30-second ad. How you doing, Jedi? Doing all right today? I think I lost Jedi. He's not on my list anymore. Oh, he wasn't on my list at first. I didn't even look. I now looked. Maybe he's there. Jedi is there. Okay, my list is just being wonky today. Got it. Doing well. Good to hear. Hump day today, apparently. Middle of the week. Cheers. Oh, Woden's Day today. Which gets wonky? It does. It does. So I've been up since midnight. 12 a.m. 12 p.m. 12 a.m. 12 p.m. hasn't come yet. Yeah. And I've been itching to stream for the last 5 hours. Except I got sidetracked with Amazon. And a bit of modding. But yeah, I did get sidetracked with Cities Skylines 2. I have a hard time saying that for some. Why is my Spotify on? Oh, let's get rid of this. I don't need you on anymore. Go away. Not mods anymore. We do have Spotify. Not that one. That one. Woke up at 5 a.m., slept in for 5 extra hours. Probably gonna stream some later too. Yeah, I was debating on whether or not to go back to bed. Sat there for a few minutes. I'm like, do I go back to bed or not? If I go back to bed, I'm gonna wake up later and it's gonna screw up my entire sleeping schedule. At least for the week. I said screw it, I'm already up. I might as well stay up. So I did. And I made ramen with meatballs. I had an egg omelet and spent time on Amazon looking at electronic bikes, leaf blowers, and seeing what was on their holiday sales. Then I was over at the Nexus mod site. I was looking at mods for Cyberpunk and for any that I needed to update, and then was over looking at Starfield mods, seeing if there were any cool ones out yet, which they're not. So yeah, that's pretty much how my morning's gone so far. What are you planning on playing later? Since lunch? Well, it's not lunch yet. Couple, 4 more. Are you doing season? Is it season 2 they're on right now? Did that one end? Hold on, I got something in the way. Season 2 is through December. Ah, okay. I haven't played D4 in probably months. I haven't keeping up with the season thing though. I've got a coworker that talks about it from time to time. I think I stopped about the same time Solaire stopped. I was gonna say, Killer was kicking ass and taking names, and I sat back and let him do all the work while I collected all the loot. It was a great combination. Happy mix. Film mixes, audiobooks. Oh, doing sci-fi though. I need some sci-fi based. One dark. Still techno. Here we go. We'll play this one. Turn it down a little. Might be louder on my end than I thought. Is the ball lightning the one that's an AOE? I think I heard about that somewhere. Hey, that got louder. Hate it when music surprises me. Oh, okay. I play rogues. I don't know. I just stab things repeatedly. Unless it's D3. And D3, I just blow things up. Or like a hula hoop. Look, audio. I'm going to stop clicking on you because you're supposed to be background music, not foreground music. There we go. Probably end up turning it off anyway. Hey, that turned it off. I don't think it actually did. Ended the song. All right, where is it? There it is. I was thinking about doing an NG plus today. Because I think we did most of the main factions so far. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Now I'm staring off into space for no apparent reason. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay. I want to show you some cool outfits. I'm here. Run an ad break to disable pre-rolls. Okay. I can't get over to it right now though, because I'm like sitting here with like everything else up. There's a really cute butt. All right, this is one uniform. I don't remember which uniform this is. Also, I have a cyberpunk blade. Oh, it's the Manus one. Manus outfit. I'll show you. I got a cyberpunk one too. Jacket. Pretty cool. I got my strap-in outfit, which goes off my abs. That's not the right one either. One's supposed to be something else. You believe? Maybe not. Maybe that is. Might be right. Maybe not. Oh no, those are the outfits. Oh, yeah, booty. And then she's wearing the other outfit. Yeah, I got some new texture, skin textures I put in. Sorry. I have noticed there have been a crap ton of Star Wars mods. I don't understand why. Also, I did some modification to the ship. I managed to get some more power to it.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
It is. That's as far out as I can go. Alright. I'm gonna do an actual hard save. And I think it'd be really nice if you could actually save your ships and then be able to replay them, re-add them, you know, edit the blueprints on them. Because there's a blueprint ESM in the files, and I have no idea what it's for or what it does. But it'd be fantastic if we did actually have some blueprints. That way we could just use a blueprint instead of having to rebuild every single time. Bam, 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 bam. One point. All right. We are now truly kick-ass. I don't know where the hell it wants me to go. What's in Volai? Oh, I don't even want to deal with that. I'm not doing it this round. I don't think there's any other factions I need to do either. Oh yeah, I needed to take those guys out. Maybe I'll do those first. And then jump to the next one and cross my fingers that it ends up being a, what the hell is it called? One of those really random universes. There's a name for it. I can't think of what it's called. Are you
Thanks
doing?
for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
Nice.
Sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna die one of these times, my friend. I'm not gonna have the patience. I need to scan this. Is that an industrial compound, huh? So the question of the day is it better to jump through up to NG plus 10 as soon as possible? Or is it better to experience the full thing of Starfield and then jump to NG10? You can shoot them, yes. There is an option to attack, so you can shoot them. And I may die
Organics
here.
here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Itchy. For that one. There we go. Now I can breathe. Alright, we ready? Where's Dude? No, not the medic sniper. Go with that one. Here we go. Go harass the people on that ship over there. I'll also be scanning. What's an NG10? NG10 is apparently very important. I don't know why. Sure works. No, I think that at that point you've maxed out some of your abilities. I also think that's where the where you get your last outfit.
What does your scanner reveal?
Natural stuff. Alright, so get out of this. Ooh, there's my HUD. Alright. Go sneak mode. Okay. Like nobody here. He's looking to see if I can find any scrolls or anything. I thought it was a magazine. Alright.
Come then. Meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant.
We are. We didn't even do anything. Can I shoot the glass? Nope, I can't shoot the glass. But I can shoot other pirates. As soon as I see one. Do they even know where they're at?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Question is, how do we get over there? Whoa. It's a little rough. Their back door.
No matter their reputation, mercenaries lack honor. Ecliptic is no different.
True. Alright, I see a bunch. One right there. Come on. Anyone else?
Find them now!
The things I'm gonna do when I find you!
There's somebody over there. Oh, I see movement. Two. There's a dude up above us. I'll show you here. Oh, where the hell dude came? Can he actually shoot the dude? Okay, there's 3 of them. Alright. There's a dude up here. Nope. Not there now. Oh, there's a dude. Can't get to him yet, though. I think they're all over there. Ooh.
can't hope to win.
That's right. You can't hope to win. There top. There should be a top way up there somewhere. I remember from the last time I was up there. Different place, but I don't see any other way to get over there. Gotta go through there. All right. Magazines.
I'm taking you down! She's an orphan! Let's go!
Did you hear something?
Apparently.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Easy money.
Hey. Go get him. Want some help?
Where have they gone?
Falling back now!
Hi. Damn it. Stupid aim. Apparently I can't.
Look at you!
I can't fire and aim at the same time, apparently.
You're dead.
No, I'm not. I'm quite alive, thank you. Good. Where to get up there? There's a guy up there. I think there's one off that way, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I think there's somebody here. No? Yes, it was. Over there. Does not look like a person? Only a nice person. Alright. Real. Should just run over there and kill dude. Not even worry about it. Oh, give me the damn. Okay, that was kind of weird. There's no, whatchamacallit. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Slightly frustrated because I'm trying to find a magazine and I haven't found one yet. So cards. Wait, no, I got him? Got you. Anyone else? Oh, they're all over there. Alright. I didn't quite understand half that, but it's okay. Something about a song and dressing and there are no hell is that? Fine. Something about dressing up and then it all related to the song. I got that part. Facts. So why is this on a hook? Oh look, I finally picked one up. Red one. No, give me the ammo. Is there any kind of magazine in it? No magazines, just stuff. Alright. This is where the fun begins.
Mercenaries get a break room. How quaint.
Well, apparently they do, because I didn't know they were mercenaries at first.
Come out! Come out! Wherever you are!
You know you can shoot their feet?
My arm!
Sorry, what? Why is the combat suddenly
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
true? Modified advanced available. Song facsimile late by falling in reverse goes like, don't talk that crap when you call me back as a matter of fact. Don't act like that, everybody knows you're right, everybody sing along. And I don't want to be that guy that makes you sad, makes you cry. Again, without a doubt, sorry about bugging all your friends. What? That's my response. What? Alright. I'm gonna find my damn magazine one way or another. I need to get the glowing... Oh, there it is. Maroon one. Maroon ones are nice for me, because they're stealth related. Okay. Love life. Or is that my friend what? Oh. Care less about that. I already got War of the Worlds. I'm gonna have a hard time. Grab it anyway. Alright. We got our book, our magazine. Alright, so I think I'm done. Checking for extra loot. Ooh. What's he got? Refined Equinox. Okay.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ma'am, you can see that I'm already done before you even finish the conversation. And it looked like I got a Varun 3-star. Trigger's Alliance. Star Roamer. Star Roamer's kind of nice. Yeah, that's why I made the response, because I would have had the same response. They're in the meat trays, and I don't know why. They're sealed. Alright. I want some toast. Looking for any more goodies. Festive Neo City Poncho. Okay, I never heard of that before. Okay. I want some soba. I could do otherwhere. Over. Food. Alright. If there's anyone else left alive, I don't know where they are. I'm not gonna go looking for them. I'm not in the mood to... Oh. We'll just punch through them all. Like, does that wrap around? Oh, it does. But I don't have to go through that one. Alright, where the hell is the ship? Yeah, fast travel, because I don't need it right now.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, ma'am. Get up, no. Funny thing is, all this stuff that I have in here is not even worth collecting. Shattering Gooood Inflictor. That thing looks worn as hell. Instigating, that seems like that would be that. Seems like that would be her thing. Alright. Why do I have it? Why do I still have... Oh. I picked it up when I killed him. Festive Neo City Poncho. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one before. feel like my maroon ambassador suit. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. I gotta go take out the next guy. I've got power. Nada. Okay. That one I'm not going to yet. I gotta go do this one. Wait, you're telling me I can't get there? Level 60. Apparently it was too much fuel. Okay. Oh, you're telling me I haven't been there before. Which one did it take? I don't know which one. Delta or Gamma? Won't matter. Alright, we're gonna go check this. This quest, I take it you've done this quest.
I'm not going near that thing.
Technically, I outrank you, so...
Technically, you're an asshole. So...
Oh, I know what this is. What if I should put my illusion on?
We need to talk.
Nope.
You there. We need to speak with you.
Can't shoot either one of them.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for these.
We've got various problems. You're gonna be enough.
Operative V, looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Appear to have stumbled into a Ryujin project.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
You do it.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really.
Yep.
Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Well, since you put it that way, I better take it. Not sure about this, but I guess I'll take it for now.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Right. Additional data. There should be a console that I should be...
Still working up the nerve?
No. The
Makes you
console
wonder.
I need to read.
Just what is consciousness, really?
And I think that was the console, but I'm not sure if that was the console. I already have Frankenstein. Hack Master Lock. Yes, we are going to hack it. As soon as I can figure out which one's which. And then 3 keys. 2 and 1. Wide enough. All right. Four, 2, 3. That one. All right, so I'm gonna need a 3 then. Oh, that's supposed to fit. 1. All right. One gets a little complicated. Okay. Now you need 3. I got that right. Yeah. All right. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Let's see which one works. Uh-huh. Okay, then I need that one. There. Yep. Yeah. Do this one. That one. That one.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Congratulations, you're a terrific hacker to have gotten this far. Your parents must be very proud. Have a cookie. But sadly, you've stumbled into a decoy, and while you're here basking in your success at decryption, I want to wallow in your failure at decency. You know, as a person, her code base is her mind. Would you like someone snooping around the contents of your head, all your hopes and security, secrets and dreams? We've come so far as a species, blah, 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 blah. Origin. Speech patterns. Change list. Right. Possession and drug paraphernalia. Well, marijuana is legal in some countries, states, things. So, in most cases, marijuana is a sedative, in my opinion. Oh, hey, the mod works. Feelings. I think Julian's deliberately lying to us when she says that, or not deliberately lying. She's at the very least not speaking accurately. She also says she doesn't have wants desires. Is also demonstratively untrue. So you notice while the Juno responds with a certain amount of skepticism whenever offers expanding her capacities. It's almost as if she worries about other people touching her. Spent nearly 20 minutes explaining how there was a fraying data cable I wanted to replace in a non-essential system where she's willing to let me do it. A line of questioning seemed to be angling at ensuring there would be no loss of functionality, or if so, it would only be extremely temporary. I don't know describe this other than that she was worried, and that any loss of functionality was a negative experience for her. She also responds with gratitude would be the proper human response. Whenever I do something that improves her capabilities or situation, I don't know why she doesn't just say thank you. Clearly appreciates it. Juno is just unaware of her feelings and desires, or is she deliberately concealing them? She might not be as aware of her personhood as she is aware of other things about herself. But I wonder if she cops the I don't have feelings thing as a form of emotional self-defense. I wasn't so worried about someone following me and learning about Juno's existence. I try to find her again in a couple decades to see if she's become more aware of her personhood and accepts she has feelings and desires. Anyway, for reading this, be kind to Juno. She'll still figuring out a lot of stuff we take for granted. The notion of Juno being a liar is actually unsettling. People lie for all kinds of reasons, but I don't see why I truly gave you also lie, but if someone's lying about something, then how can we trust anything we know about her other than write down about her? I mean, outside of any computer system she would have access to, we could always alter those records. Rather, a young child reading all the child psychology texts I can find, it will remind me reading these in the future that lying is the first step on the journey toward empathy. It requires being able to imagine things from someone else's perspective. Perhaps she tells us she doesn't have feelings, so we don't worry about hurting her when we take down her system, repair or upgrade them. Right.
You have a job to do.
You know what, sir? I stumbled upon this location. I didn't have to talk to you. Shut up. Do a quick save.
Crazy, right? Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
Oh, it's gonna get more interesting, sir. Have to get...
Query. Will you change me?
Nope. I'm still figuring out what's going on. Will help calm you down.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
You didn't do this all yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
Did someone
Answer.
program me?
False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Clearly.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being, it seems premature to make any changes.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Actually, I'm still trying to work through this. Can I ask you some questions?
Assumption. Insufficient data.
Right.
Request. Query. What is your decision?
Well, technically it wouldn't be a person, it would be a being. You are a machine made of electronics and programmed by code.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person?
I never gave it much thought. Try to do your best to do good things. If you fail, you keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Existence is an accident. We give it a purpose by being purposeful in our lives. No purpose of existence? Try to relax and enjoy your time here. I mean, that's kind of true. We just exist. And we do things so that we can further exist. All right. Learning to love someone, yourself, something. Go spiritually. For you, I'm not sure. I think the last time I went with existence is an accident.
Calculation. Existence is accidental. Assumption. Humans find enjoyment taking actions that satisfy biological, emotional, social, or mental desire. Clarification. Desires based on need. Context. Juno is programmed with desire to collect, store, analyze, and report data. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I have no desires. Calculation. I am incapable of joy.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Alright, quick save.
Crazy, right? Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Seems right, Juno deserves freedom. Well, I'll do it. I just want to be sure I'm getting paid to risk my life. Oh, it doesn't seem right Juno deserves freedom.
It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse.
Really? I certainly can.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Hydrogen Industries. This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Of course, I wouldn't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Enjoy. I'll be a minute.
Query. Why did you do that?
I like you. You guys were jerks.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
One of these times, I am going to select this one. Can't tell you what to do with your life. Doing things until things go right. I try to protect people and help them whenever I could. Right.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context, we're fighting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I'll see you later.
Context. The universe is vast. Calculation. Probability. Unlikely. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
And I'm guessing that's probably why they wanted the board on there. Alright. So the last time I did this... Alright guys, let's go.
That's that.
Yep. Last time I did this, I told her she should explore the universe. And then I never saw her again. Alright. Can somebody please get the hell out of my way so I can get to the damn ship? Anything good here? I mean, she'll reboot afterwards, but... Oh, yeah. I should have read it. Oh, well. Because I think putting guns on the ship and saying what they wanted was probably give the ship to the character. But that's a guess. Also, not it. It won't hit door. Fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to crouch. Come on. You can do it. It won't let me do it. Oh, that's what I wanted. Guessing there's nothing behind it. Okay. I was curious.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Alright, guys. Up to me, on you go. Last time I killed him.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Adios, amigo. Alright, you guys needed to go home, huh? This is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. Well, what's this place? All right. All right, we dropped them off. I think we're good to go. Right? Yeah. Unexplored route. Can't see where. Please do that. I don't feel like getting back in then. Whoa. Haven't investigated any of this place, huh? Why don't I just get 40 XP? Settler Space OX. Nope, not doing it. I'll just scan the planet while I'm here. Alright. Back to what we were doing. We are going bounty on it. Yeehaw! Could I put on my bounty?
Time for some fun! Grab strike out!
Hi. Have a good day. Although I don't think that's possible because now you're burden of proof. Why is it updated? Search for evidence. Why do I have evidence? Okay, whatever. Let's go get this guy. Get course. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Albatani.
We got ourselves a mark!
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. All right, what was I doing? Low G. Wait, I needed the map. Alright, it's freezing temps, so this should be fun.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
No, clearly. Not my sneaky suit. Get my sneaky. Alright. Who's like way out there? Yep. There's spot anywhere else. Look at that. Bugs. Kind of curious to see what could be scanning for stuff too. Another one down there, huh? That's just right over there. All right. Dude's not going anywhere. Not sure about the ship. There's only 2 resources here. Really?
Do you see anything useful?
Well, it might, but it seems like there's going to be another ship coming. Damn it! Master. Should have went in the ship first. A space depth custer. Definitely not the. There we go. Now I just need to find the one resource. So has anybody used a leaf blower before? Who may or may not have experience with a leaf blower? Where? Well, that one. Wait, hold on. I think I found it. I think I found it. Yay! Okay, don't need that anymore. Alright, let's take satellite communications. Looks like spacers.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Thanks, ma'am. Greatly appreciate it. How did I miss him? Oh, he finally died. Okay.
Investigating.
Search the perimeter.
Yes, search. Oh, hi. I'm back. Where the hell are you going? Come on. Come. Not that direction. Gonna come back. Okay, we got some enemies over here too. Well, 2 less. Sorry, turret. I think I can jump up there and go down through the bottom to get to my target. There he is. Got him. Yeah, there's a turret there too, as well. Wow, talk about high gravity. Smugglers calibrated Beowulf. Nope. See an elevator or a door or something over here somewhere. Oh. Swear to God, there should be one. Either that or I'm missing it. Okay, clearly not here. How dudes get up here then? I know the last time I was up someplace like this, I guess don't matter. Usually there's a panel or something. Or a vent. I may not have one. May just say, screw it.
What is that? Eliminate the enemy.
Gosh, I'm thinking. Right, here we go. Hey River, how you doing today? Can we speed run it? That's Matt. Prototype equipment we can't use. I love how they recycle,
What the?
Hey, what's up? You want to open the door for me? No? Alright. Fine, back shot. I'm not too bad. My day off. I ordered some stuff, including a leaf blower, so I could clean my yard, so I didn't have to rake it, because it takes a lot of energy for me to rake my yard, because I'm getting up there in age. I don't think I need the weapon one right now. Another access point though. We're on that side.
You die today.
You. Control panels or can't find it. Where is it? Oh, I managed to kill 2 of them with 1. How is that even possible? Oh, recalibrate. Hold on. want to activate units. Go. Oh, hi! Yes, ma'am. Get their heads. I really like that picture. Also, give me a second. Ah!
Bring
Increase
it.
magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all affiliated armaments. Okay, we never use that. How did he shoot at me? We get them all?
You're not walking out of here.
Yeah, you heard her.
Run, distraction! Get down!
Really? It won't let me shoot.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay. Is it rain? Got tired of waiting. Dance pinchy.
Are you prepared to die?
There should be another console somewhere around here that I don't see. Mother Nature was kind this fall, blew all the leaves away from my yard, so only
Cowards.
need a little leaf blowing. Well, in most cases, that's the same for me. In most cases, I let Mother Nature just do her thing and the leaves go off in their own little direction. But this year, there's a little...
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Someone just blew themselves up. Hold on. Got another one here. And because the way that my house is designed, directionally wise, it faces north and south. So the yard is east to west. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Kind of distracting. Hold on. Got stuck. Anyway, the point is, normally I don't have issues with it either, but there's times when it gets bad enough that I have to go out there and I have to do something about it. And what I do, I end up wheezing and all kinds of other stuff, so I'm trying not to do it this year so I don't have to kill myself. Wait. Pulsing Caliber Explorer pack that I'll never use. I'll just grab it all. Reticle that makes it red? What do you mean? That? I guess so. Probably. I have a couple mods, so I'm gonna guess probably. Modified calibrated. God, that's a creepy sound. Ooh. Shielded lab outfit. I'm gonna have a shielded one. Ooh. One and a cup of coffee. I can do that today because I'm off work today. Do you know worst? I don't want to know. Right, there's nothing here. What, your crosshair? I think it's a mod for recon scopes. If it helps. If you give me a second. How many firearms I need to fix? That's not a good sign. Ah, well. Oh, was it the mag sniper? Why did my hard target got less damage? Okay, hold on.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
How does that do? Did I put the wrong one on? Rate of fire. Have damn fire on it. More damage. That'd be cool if I could name this. Oh, I can. Rename. Andreas. Oh.
I am grateful for our time together, always. What have you got for me?
Can't carry anymore? Come on. Oh, that's right. She's using the Mark 1. For you can only carry 135 pounds? Really? I'm preoccupied. Hold on. Told you I was going to get that for you, right? That's right. She's using the Nova Blast. Using the Mark 1 power pack. Regular Maroon is like dirt. Take that off. No, I'm probably overweight. That's okay. There you go.
I will be here for you, as always.
Alright. Another one. We're going that way. Yeah, that goes around. Alright, well, we got the dude. Now, I gotta get this other dude. Then we can run.
Did they have anything of value?
Nope. Run to the ship because I can't fly, can't fast travel because I think I'm over encumbered. Unless I drop it off in a storage container. Just sneeze. That bit better than rare? It is, isn't it? None of it's gonna matter because it's gonna end up rare, epic, legendary, right? Can't go in there. That. What do I do? Terminal grenade. Why did I do that? I just dropped one of those in there. Yeah, cool. Alright, now I can go wherever I want to. Back to the ship. Where did I park? There's some epic and rare. Yeah, I can agree with that. Dump stuff off. Black leather jumpsuit. Okay. Actually, I like that. Dolphino 2. Sources. Drop these books off. Why'd I have 2 copies of the directive? Where? Alright. I need to go to Aquila City before I leave. Also, give me a second. Let me look up the what I got for mods. A hard save. What is this? No, I didn't want to. Really? Okay, whatever. Okay. Scope improvements. I'll just put them in. Some of it jail. Primary part. Oh, yeah, it's probably one of those. Actually, I need to edit that, but one of those, maybe. I could probably hold on. I think it's weapons. What did I say the other one was? Sights. This will be the actual link that you can click on. That'll take you right to the mod. Pick one of those two. If it's not either of them, then it's probably going to be mod not listed as an ESM. Also, I need to get liquid since I'm here. Give me a second. Ow. Hey. No. All right. What the hell is that? Oh. One of my rune stones. Sorry, were you trying to do something? I don't recall. I was too busy letting my cannons shoot you. What did you use? Is that an engine? Oh, there's bits and pieces of them all over the place now. Alright, so where am I going at this point? Did I have something I needed to drop off? But yeah, I gotta hack there in. The Crimson Fleet. Yeah, it won't let me set a course. Let's do this one then. I got more coffee.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Go free.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
Thanks. I don't think I've been here. Wonder if those ad breaks work for 30 seconds.
There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
Yeah, I do too.
Med construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arkmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Hi, what's up? Hi. You guys have any coffee? Ooh, collapsed. What if I have any? Doesn't look like it.
Salutations. Please ask the supervisor if you need something.
Sure. Right. I will. Uh-huh. So this is the base security office.
Ah, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Looking for some new crimes to investigate. I'm happy to oblige. An argument for me. Corporations release you. Train people to try to move on to the next meal. Sorry, what's this about corporate execs?
Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's
Oh my
also
God, there's a Lizzie's
little
bar.
social club. The local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief.
Nice. You would think that they would recycle the mech plants.
Be safe.
Recycle the mech plants for other things, like maybe.
Security's usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust devils and prong wings, okay? I was thinking about going for a hike outside in the canyon. Then I remembered where we are and got a drink instead.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Let me just bring that up.
All right, what you got? Okay, right away, marathon. Purpose. Battering cutter. Okay. Need a mod. I might do that later. Ship parts. No idea if I have any ship. A lot of materials. All right.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
Looking for Lizzie's because I want to take a screenshot. Not here.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat leeches. Public safety concern. I think I missed something.
Did you want me to help? I can get you reconstituted 3 miles. You got a statue. Alright, I see benches.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days. I could put up with some dust.
I don't miss all the extra
Well,
heat from the old
different
forges.
dust.
That's for sure.
Okay, we found Lizzie.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Doesn't have a sign, does she?
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
How dare you? I love wine spritzer. I'm leaving.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Bottoms up.
Urban. Noir. Playing Sauvignon Blanc. Sauvignon Blanc. Lager. Pale Ale. Red Harvest Pale Ale. Sandwich. Sandwich. Everything to make. I can make a tuna sandwich. Got sparkling wine. Welcome back. It said I'm looking for work, but I'm trying to get out of here.
See ya.
Thanks. Now that I know this place is here, though. Wait, she got 2 floors? Huh.
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their faces.
Fitting that the first people into space should be immortalized in this way. Were it not for the path they first walked, I would not be here.
I'm dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a home among the stars. That reminds me, we gotta go to Earth and the Moon before we check out. Alright. So if these people are not doing mechs anymore, what the hell
My mom
are
said the
they?
other day she's going to ship me off to Neon. I think that's bad.
No, it's not bad. Not bad at all. A misunderstanding.
I've got applications in at Arkmite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
One can hope. I think I'm just gonna go to my ship.
You still want to do that hike?
Well, let me fast travel. Goodbye.
Welcome to Gagar. Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Cool.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
They use the same voice actor for every single one of these people. Seems to me like they do. What the hell is that? Huh. Thanks.
To be back in our own ship.
Hmm. Five elements. I know I still need to collect the man on the moon ones. Pretty cool. Other markers, huh?
And your scan shows...
Natural environment? Cost 3. We go check out this natural environment. I think I will. And then we'll go to the next one. Ow. Or all right. So I just need one more resource. It's down. Got sprained. Argon. Uranium. So this wasn't anything special, huh? Nickel. Missing one. Apparently there's something that I'm missing. I guess this is not the right natural that I'm looking for then. I was hoping I would find... Look, is that the moon? Oh, looks like the moon. Alright. Hoping that it would come up as a... Ow. Cough. Why do I have a cough? Alright, back to the ship I go. I just need one more material! Just one! Ah!
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Yay! Got it. Alright, we're good. Gotta find the ship. Okay, that was the Osaka landmark. There's the London. We'll go to the Cairo. Man, I gotta mark it though. Hold on. Way over there. Their own button. Dave. Oh, that's because the Cairo one is over here and it's not over there. That just happened to be one of the... Okay, gotcha. So I was looking at an electric scooter this morning. It was about $350. And it goes about 15 miles an hour. Hey, Galen. You figured out how to get Torch to work on PS5 and DG3, so I'm just casting daylight and light on people. That's funny. If you want to know, you have to equip the torch. There's an extra slot for the torch on your inventory. How'd you? Alright. I like the audio. Alright. Natural over there, that's 700. 800. 700 to that one. Well, guess we can go to that one. Your dad has one, an electric scooter. Well, this is one of the, I'd have to show you. Got a little seat on it, and it's like a skateboard, you know, a skateboard with a little hole going up in the handle, and it's got a seat on it so that, yeah. But it's got wheels instead of. Those mobility scooters can really zip around. What the hell is this? Other side of the ridge. I also found a folding electric bike that's got like 14-inch wheels on it. It was like 15 miles an hour or something like that. Alright, where the hell is it? Oh, it's one of these. Thanks, Reaver. Person. Alright, trying to find the stupid. There's no. Alright, go on. I gotta hit up a natural. Nom. I miss the Muppets. Alright. So we got Osaka, we got the Cairo. have brought what's her name with me. $500. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Trying to hit up this natural formation, and hopefully this one will actually give me what I'm wanting. Oh, wait. Wondering if this one will actually be... Also, I'm using a mod. Well, it's actually a LUT, L-U-T. I think it's called Natural or Neutral LUT. It's not a reshade or anything like that. Just pop it into the texture directory. And it okay, it wasn't that. We gotta go see if I can find the other one. Thinking. But it makes it so there's no like extra filters or anything like that. Now, the London one would really be difficult because it's so clear. Alright. I'm gonna try and get to this natural one. I'm hoping I can finish this off. I can't remember which bat that is too. I might wait till after. It's over here somewhere. Good Lord, it's way out there. Same one that I was intending on going to 500 meters back. Geophysical. Nothing to scan here either. Wait, unknown feature. Hold up. One of two. Ah, there it is. Sludge pools. It's like oil. Ow. You're not walking that. Alright.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Was there anything else? I had to go to the moon for something. There it is. Follow landmark. Why did I want to go to Ilios? Also, I shouldn't be yawning. It's 11:11. If you really forget, it was 11:11:11. Why does it always send me into debris? You still have beeping. There's 2 resources here. Really? The unmoving flag. Yay! Can we get in the Apollo? What else is shit that? Oh, it's way over there. See if I can find her.
Hey, wanna chat?
Yes.
Hey there, Captain. I'm ready. Let's get back out there.
All right. Why are you guys still here?
I dig how you handled that.
Only one body. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could have been. Could have been 3. You wanted to go to the moon. And I'm looking for another material somewhere.
Standing here makes my life in Neon feel really far away.
I am curious what this is for, from, was, will be. Yeah, I figured I would get a reaction from her. You know, you would also think that one side would be faded from the sunlight, the radiation. All right, ma'am, you've been to the moon. Haven't found what I'm looking for. There's another material. I'm showing it as a drop point. Just need one more material, one more mineral.
You should leave the site after you're done shopping. The foreman's glaring daggers at you.
I don't even know who the foreman is.
I can't talk. The foreman's watching.
You know, they always say that, but I never figure out what the hell they're talking about. All right. Search for evidence. All right. Should I just go ahead? I don't even. Invictus. Sergeant Yumi. What the hell is in Elios? We'll find out.
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Oh, trust me, I can handle myself. Wasn't that one of the original location? Oh, no. Okay, I know where this is. All right. This is the prison camp that they were trying to convert into a little village, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. Be right back. Sorry about that. Punch over, see you. All right, Kalen. See you in a bit. Have fun. It's always the last one that seems to be such a pain. Wait, what are we talking about? I kind of forgot. All right, game. Why are you doing your thing? You know, the level grind really sucks. I was actually thinking about there's come on. Why are you doing this? hell is going on, game? A quick save and then reload. It's sputting around like it's doing something, and I don't know what it's doing. Okay, has it been an hour since the last ad break? I really want to know, because I'm seeing it, posting it consistently, and it's driving me nuts. Two undiscovered temples. What am I missing? Dash. You know, that one right there is really advantageous during conversations, and I keep forgetting that it's there. Nope, it is indeed doing it every hour. Huh. All right. You still okay? There we go. We're back to normal. All right.
Hello, love. To what do I owe this pleasure? I'm at your side.
All right, let's go kick some ass.
I like your style.
Why are you guys here?
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
You guys were supposed to be in Neon when I went to Neon. Why are you still...
Good show.
Maybe I literally had to go to Neon. But if that was the case, then...
Only one bot?
Says I delivered them. But yet they're still there. Alrighty then. Failure to communicate. Oh, I should do that one.
Could be worse.
I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
This is a small mission that I've done before, and it's really annoying. It involves some combat, though.
My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker.
Blah, blah,
We're doing
blah, blah,
everything
blah.
we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. But you're welcome to rest up and so long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
It's not gonna be easy. Why's that?
This planet is not the most accommodating to human life. It's wild, empty, and the local fauna, well, they're not big fans of humans. So while I will absolutely take your help if you're offering it, I just want you to be aware, I don't expect it's going to be a walk in the park. You don't know how happy I am. First things first, you want to speak to Greg? He was wounded searching for our work.
Yeah, I know.
I'd get out of here while you can. I would. If you wouldn't give me fire.
An interesting choice of location. Relaxing, I suppose.
Kind of relaxing.
I am skeptical of whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
Indeed.
Or Sloan found someone else, huh? I managed to turn up some tracks. I'm not sure if they were killed. There was a cave system. I scanned. I'd start there.
Okay.
There was a cave system near where I lost his trail. That's where I'd go.
Thank you again for helping us.
Hopefully I can do this quickly so I can go finish doing my NG Plus thing. If I get my leaf blower, I might actually do my leaf blowing today because I need to do my leaf blowing.
And you're back unmutilated. You've done this before, haven't you?
What?
You dropping off? Didn't think we had any deliveries until next week. Got an invoice I can look at?
Need to drop off. Your boss said you would have the payment for me. No delivery first, just checking the place out. Must have left it in my other spacesuit.
Oh. Don't get many visitors this far out. Not a lot to see at the moment, but once we're open, the hope is to have plenty on offer. Imports from around the galaxy, stuff made by our residents. Happy to let you peruse what we've already got in. Mostly just the basics at this point, though. The construction foreman, Halftown, and his crew are scrambling their undergarments because one of their guys wandered off the other night. Probably a little too much glug-glug. But now the entire construction crew thinks we're going to slit their throats just because most of us have a criminal past. But look, if you want to get involved, Sloane's been coordinating the manhunt. She'll have all the info you might need. Try not to be too awestruck.
Awestruck? All she's got is aid. I don't need food. But good to know. I might have food. Oh, that. There you go. Have more food. I'm done.
Catch you later.
Yep. Alright. So I probably should hit up. I'll actually go over here.
Halftown's furious about how this has all gone down, but can you blame him?
I'm not picking up a rivet until all this gets fixed.
I thought I was signing up for an exciting job on a remote world. My crew isn't lifting a finger until my man is found. Can't believe I bought into this place's crap reform program story. Because I'm not the one whose job it is to keep this place secure. I'm just the guy who thought I could trust the people giving us this job.
Well, it'd help if I knew more about the dude, but whatever.
I'm supposed to be the construction foreman. It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. But it's also my responsibility to make sure my crew can do their jobs safely, which sure as hell isn't the case right now with one of my people missing. So right now, I'm just waiting. Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? Fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens?
Good point. If they had more options available to them in life, yeah, maybe they would be. Not something I'd ever really given a thought of.
Only thing we've had plenty of on this job. Time to think. And look, I know some folks have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around? They did their time and got jobs instead of making the same bad choices again. Those are options everyone's already got. No retreat required.
Federal insurgents, their scar from where they removed their heart.
But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a debate. Let's talk about something else.
Yep, like finding your dude.
Sure.
And if it's the cave I think it is, it's gonna get interesting because
I'm so bored. I can't get my eyes to focus.
it's gonna get annoying because I got a long distance travel to go. That's friggin' planet got nice water. I mean, for atmosphere, it seems alright. Last time I did this, though, I was low level. So, I mean...
Any interesting results?
Not yet. But we're gonna get down to it. What I wanted. I really need to work on my scanner. Alright. I'm eventually gonna get to NG2. Some point.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Where? Oh, down here?
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
No, but it looks like there might be a cave over there. Thank you. Go on. Just take us into the danger zone. When I say danger zone, I mean the danger zone. Danger zone. Nope.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
I mean, there's all stuff. Go and grab it. What? That way? Keep climb.
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away!
Put my shirt on. Okay.
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
Whoa, I'm a friend. I'm here to take you to safety. So that must make you Killman. Get your shoes on. We're going to the retreat.
Do not fear. Your trial is at an end.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. You do know the way back, right?
I hope so. Alright, why do I have a green and then we're going to red? Word to God, there's a terramorph in here somewhere.
Hopefully they amount to something.
He just walked right by me. So are they not dangerous? Fearless. Ow. Well, that answered that question. Apparently they will attack. And apparently I've discovered the mineral cavern. Either that way. Alright. I do know there is a place, and I think it's down in here. If I recall. Ends up down there, I think. There's
Well,
like a...
either we press on, or we turn back. Your call.
Yeah, we can fast travel here. We've been here already. Alright, well that helps. Yay, fast travel.
Holy shit, you found him!
Yep.
Well, there's a face I never expected. Killman! Killman's back!
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of a first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Thank you.
Oh, I could tell you.
Are you going to find him? The guy who took me?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation.
Well, we
but you
tried.
brought him back safe.
I did.
That's what's important.
Right.
Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
Finish it to the end.
Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think... there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Yes, ma'am. Trust me, you won't like what I have to say. Well, actually, you won't care, but... also helps if I get out of the building. All right. Alexa, notifications. Oh, that was quick. I have to find out which shipment it is. If it's my leaf blower or if it's my leaf blower or if it's my splitter. Away from the chlorine. Stay away from the chlorine. Looking for a notepad or anything. Well, at least we got that much. If we go clear it out, well, we won't have to go clear it out because I already know what's going on. All right. Approval. Do I need any food? I got more food. All right. Go in here. Itch. If I recall correctly,
Something made
I have lost contact with the enemy. I am engaging the enemy.
bring it, buddy. Bring it. I knew you were coming. You get into the security though.
There you are.
Give up already.
Get console. No more. You took a notepad for no apparent reason. Oh my god!
I cannot wait to kill you.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? Why do they even try?
Oh yeah, that reminds me, you need to change weapons.
There is no one I would rather... I have never been one to shy.
Use that. You're not using Nova Blaster.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
I will.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity.
Two. Training notepads. Magazine. Ah! Permanently adds 5% to melee weapon critical damage. Wonderful! But we don't do melee. Do we care? Not really. Alright. Thought that was... $63! Yeah, boy!
Lost them.
How does he even shoot me, but I can't shoot you? Alright. Books here that we don't have already. This is the one with the recipes and the food. the food. If you want a lot of food, or not a lot of food. If you're hungry for food and you want food, there's food rations here. However, I am going to go away. Look at that, I need to check. Anything else I'm missing? Like that. I just take those for no apparent reason. I have that one already. Oh yes, bathrooms. Toilet paper roll. That was a digibit. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing? Yay! Thank you for the subscription. For the support. For helping out. And getting us closer to another emote slot. How you doing, Grandpa? Alright, I'm not finding anything. Space rope. Okay, I don't think I have the space rope. Find out. Not seeing anything in here either. Oh. Keyboard. Gotta go down here. I got everything in here. No. Just finished work. Made some food for kids. Time to relax. What I'm talking about.
How quickly can you get that done?
Not that quick. Don't think this should. I think it's still closed. Yeah, it doesn't have the thingy on it. You gotta do it from the other end. Kinda dumb.
You have made a grave mistake.
Ow! Well, at least she aimed right with the grenade. Alright, we still got one more. Apparently there's another bad guy somewhere. I have a companion? Yes, that would be correct. I have Andrea. She has been with me from the very beginning. and I'm not seeing ammo. All right.
Total system failure.
I think I missed the vent. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. For some reason. I still got it. Boosted advanced. Yeah. Sure. All right. What the hell is a vent? Did I miss it? Yeah. Oh no, there it is. So we wait for them to show up? I think that's what it is anyway. Oh, I'm gonna stand right here because he's gonna get it apparently. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else. There usually isn't. Alright. Magazines or anything that might be. You never have too many. Ah.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Ma'am, I just cracked it. Are you kidding me? Fine ground crew spacesuit. I really need. Oh. Advanced Orion. I thought it was a tablet or something. Breadstick. I'd eat your sandwich, but you know. Tablet here. Or it's the container. Girl. I have it already. Navigator spacesuit. All right. Am I supposed to read it? Turn the slate to the retreat. All right. I thought there was a second, second magazine in here, because sometimes it would spawn 2 magazines. I did go that way. Carrying too much. I'm going to find a container. Or I could just drop it. Ah, that'll work. What's my off? 5 pounds? No more than that. £12 of alien genetic material. Thanks. Use it in research and crafting. I really need my materials though. I need to drop it off. Hold on. Let me, although I could give her the stuff. All right. Put that one on. Could drop it. It did. Nice. Cool. We're good now. I gotta change suits. Alright, where to go? So what are you planning on doing today?
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
The sign, it was the only clue in the place was a slate and it's busted. Kind of a kilometer, but I did find this.
Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers? Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive.
It appears we have been fortunate. But it does beg the question. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
As long as you don't expect me to kill them, yes, I'll do it. Well, if we... yeah...
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
I don't think so.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Clearly.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself killed on our account. Hand selected by yours truly.
Good, because I'll sell you. You won't buy anything else. Okay.
Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Be careful with those goons.
Right.
Thank you again for doing this. I'm counting the moments until it's all over. I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloane. She handles most of the resident side of things. Making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly. Currently, very little. But once we're open, should that day ever come, we hope to have all manner of training and personal development courses available for our residents. Most of our staff are formerly incarcerated themselves.
Yeah, don't they?
So we hope to be able to provide a level of service unlike any other in the galaxy. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
2,500. Well, that'll pay me.
Take care, please.
And I know what Greg
Looking
wants.
for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo.
And you?
Be careful with these trackers. You don't get into their line of business without a vicious streak. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary.
Right.
Good luck out there.
Less scary. Anybody ever actually gone in these places and looked? I wouldn't think there would be anything in here, but that one's okay. Figured I'd look, because you never know what you might find. Not finding anything. So maybe it's not worth looking. We'll see. Oh, Rod. Trying to see if I can find any super. Well, looks like somebody got a bedroom. Coffee maker. Like a roll. Room that smells like paint. Safe. Well, it's not safe if I'm around, that's for sure. Okay, I've never seen a starfowl. Ah! Ah! See? See? This is why you explore. Permanently grants the recipe for the beer brought platter food item. All right. Probably go to my ship and drop my stuff off.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all this gets fixed.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Oh, hey, it works. Cool. Really don't use that, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna throw it in there. What's a space rogue? All right, that helps. Cool. I got we go.
Style.
Head itches and I'm trying to scratch through my hat. All right. Look, am we going that way? I need to check my package outside that was delivered. All right, can change suits. All right. We're gonna do a quick save. Gotta wait for the trackers.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of Elias Retreat. I want to talk. Bring sufferizing Elias Retreat right now, or you're going to regret it.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Starborn, this path ends one of two ways. You stop what you've been doing, or you die. Choose wisely.
She's telling the truth. Let's just do what she says, all right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We didn't realize who we were dealing with. We'll leave the retreat alone. You got our word.
Hey, it worked! Alright. Talking did work. I'm like a ghost. The ghost of Christmas past. Last time I killed them. Just FYI. I have to get something to eat too. There's a way to change. You know, I don't understand why she doesn't come gain abilities like what's his name does. Hold on. That's what I thought.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
I love the Bard version. You may begin heaping praise on me whenever you'd like. The tracker problem is no more.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Wait, there's an office? Wow, look at that. Nice office.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just, The situation you set right, with the trackers, it's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Who exactly am I going to be speaking to? Should I be concerned here?
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Oh yeah. Won't be any issues with that. Alright, to Aquila City. It's actually not that bad. Although it is kind of bad. Sort of. It's a weird conversation, let me put it that way.
Couple of damn trackers with a vendetta. Well, I clearly wasn't fair with these folks.
Clearly.
We'll be around. Can't believe you found him.
I'm actually surprised they didn't include walls in the outpost construction. Maybe they did and I just don't have access.
It seems to be where we left it.
It does. Flip out of here. I'm gonna have to make that ship all over again. All right.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Thanks. Why did they scare the shit out of you? Speaking of which, give me a minute. I'll let you explain it, and I'm gonna go. I was quit. All right, I got my vape. The Black & Decker. Hopefully it'll make it easier on me when I go and do my lawn. Here, I'll open it. Okay. I'll be right back. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I got a lot of utensil. Look, a lot. I can't believe I'm excited about something like that. Of course, it requires the cores, but you know. Hey. Told you I was getting a leaf blower. Yeah, food delivered every week in a box, and this week they delivered it to under your gas meter, which is not visible from your door. So you thought someone stole your food. Why don't I rake it? Because the amount of time it takes for me to rake it and the physical part of it is rough on me. So that's why. It'll make it easier for me to clear out the leaves off my yard. And I won't have any breathing issues. Because, you know, being a vapor and all. Well, yeah, that's how that works.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
I know, ma'am. You tell me this every time I come in here.
Evening, ma'am.
Evening.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
People laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
I gotta go upstairs.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Oh, Lord. I have a whole separate wall for ships coming in. Oh, look at that.
I might actually become a barista.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
Oh, you're expecting me. The savior of Ilios retreat has arrived. Call the chicken with you, I'm B. I'm the one who helped out the Ilios treat.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2, You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
Sir, I'm a ranger. Shut the hell up and get out of my way.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
As soon as you get out of my frickin' way. Thank you.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat.
Yeah, you may have... feel like I'm in an interrogation.
You may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms.
Yeah?
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right? Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I've just got an knack for getting others to see things my way. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, that much is obvious, certainly. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Woefully underprotected. Leadership needs guidance. Sloan and Nevin really dropped the ball here. We're on the right course now. Having a bunch of criminals running around a place like that is only going to end tragically.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
Going to do real good with the retreat. How are we going to get the Trackers to Alliance to play ball?
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone. That's kind of you, but without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Indeed. Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, what you and Miss Lance discussed stays between you two. Got it?
I have no issues with that, sir. It is what it is. All right. I have the same outfit she does. Oddly enough. I think my boobs look bigger. Fitted business suit. Never increased it. I also need to start working on my boost pack training. Oh. I need to increase that. I don't know why it's giving me issues. Why are you giving me issues, machine? Search for evidence. Yeah, I still don't know what other evidence then. I guess I just have to deal with... Here we go. Deal with, ecliptic, or... Not ecliptic,
Yes?
Ma'am, are you an older version of me? Kind of weird. Pirates. Oh, I gotta drop those books off. See if she's got anything I can sell to her.
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
I don't like how they off-center your character.
I'm trying to cut down on Tower Brew, but I think I might be addicted to it. It's just too good.
Where's... Listen, where's the lady? Oh, there you are.
So many. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. The Count of Monte Cristo! Such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon. Yes, yes, yes! This will be prized in my collection. What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here. Omega the Last Days. Huh. I can't say I've heard of it, but this looks fascinating. I hope this suffices. I know what I'm reading tonight.
Have any others?
Oh, Moby Dick. I had 2 copies. I foolishly sold both. I'm happy to have it returned to my collection. Thank you. W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you.
How many more books do I have? This is a lot more than I had before.
War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop.
All right, I think that's it.
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
What's GBP? Oh, currency. Okay.
Perusing the shelves? So many options.
Yeah. Should just tell you all the books I
You are
have.
welcome back anytime.
Oh, that's right. That was in the other universe that had all those books. All right. The full. Is that folio or folo? You're speaking in weird tongues, sir.
I don't do payment. You ask me? Traveling in Freestar Collective Space. Don't make me regret this now.
Zapper. Ooh, an advanced Wakizashi. I wonder if I can increase the tier on that. On the one I'm carrying. Folio, as in fancy book. Okay. $835. $160. Why? Why? Magnetic rails. How the hell? It's like 14 pounds. Oh, I got a peacemaker. You better hard target. See, mine does 51. I don't have anything to sell. Grenades. Give me the mines. Thanks. Let's have a two.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
$142. Electrified device that attaches an electrical burst of energy around heading through it. Must be the armor-piercing rounds. That one's using penetrator. But it's the same range. That one actually has one extra slot on it. Oh, I never keyed it in. Alright.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
You seem all right. That's calibrated, that's refined. Show you that one. There you go. Now I need to find it. All right, ready? Kind of looks like she's gonna cry.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
There isn't a face place here, is there?
I used to be an actuary. Oh, look at me.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or spaceflight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
People
My
around here
research
think
could
we
open up
own
more of
Aquila.
Aquila to
They're
settlement.
wrong.
In
The
time.
Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much. I know, I shouldn't let that. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Security can be improved. That's a win for everybody. Trying to do.
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
Sure, she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Right. Alright. Never really figured out what this quest was about. You have to place some beacons and do some illegal stuff, but you never really heard why you shouldn't do it. Don't want advancements. Huh. Okay. I didn't do it. I didn't do it last time. I probably won't do it this time.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
We'll go ahead and do this, though. At some point, I'm gonna go to the next thingy. Alright, what's going on?
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
At least she tried with the word.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sensors? What?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered. That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Okay, looks like it's
People
all
around
along this
here
one
think
side.
we own Aquila. They're wrong.
Gotta figure out how to get over there. Is this inside the wall or outside the wall?
Oh! Do you need a moment to walk that off?
No, I'm walking it off now. We're fine.
Never seen armor like that. Just don't give us any reason to test it, you understand?
Oh, trust me. You're fine.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Nobody likes Aggies.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Might be we could invite the Johnsons over.
Might look rough, but the neighborhood's safe enough. Except
Nobody likes Aggies. Ma'am.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope?
Spencer's been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
I'm not hacking the security computer. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective. But perhaps a bit more permanent than we need right now.
True.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
You're crazy, lady. You know that? Kill something in front of the guard. Hey, that works. I can do that. Now I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Can I seduce him?
Keep it moving.
How is this guy? How's this guy got anything to do with the door?
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Sir Ranger, I need you to leave the area temporarily. I don't have a romantic date here. I was hoping for privacy and discretion.
The view from the top is especially good at setting the mood. Good luck.
Well, that was easy. Hopefully she's coming up, right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
You tell the guards what you've done. Need any more laws broken, I'm game.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Alright, you want to head upstairs? Paid 1,000 credits. Binoculars.
I was just thinking about you. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. Indeed I do. All yours.
All right.
Leaving so soon.
Not really, I'm just sitting here for a minute. I swear this music that we can't hear. Alright. So we gotta wait how long? False positives. That does not sound reassuring. Tomorrow. Wait 24 hours for Keone to collect her data. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, there you are, Keone.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man could drink.
So, about
Just
this
let me drink,
mythical vacation.
The mayor's all right.
I'm sorry.
Always painting
We'll
too
go.
rosy a picture, though.
We'll go. Just need to find a time.
I was thinking... Neon?
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective.
A lot of famous people visiting
So
Aquila.
we're getting political
Popping back
now?
a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Hopetown's not that different from
We got a
Aquila.
lot of bars in
Hard
the city.
workers.
guys
Everyone's
shut
in their
up.
own way.
Well, except Aggies.
But Neon?
But it could be so much fun. They say everything's legal on Neon.
We'll talk about it later.
If you're looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's, well, everything
You
else.
should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
I'm just trying to get
This
a
place
room.
has been in my family for generations. Hello. Good to see you.
If there's anything you need, we usually have at least one free. Today's no exception. You looking for just one day or more?
No, just one.
Well, it just so happens I have one for you.
Thanks.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
The 24 hours UT time, so that's what we're doing. Question remains still why has to be illegal when it comes to protecting animals better. Yeah, I kind of question that too. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but who are we to judge, you know?
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
My vaporizer's being wonky.
Akila's really the...
I don't care. Shut up.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me.
All right, madam.
Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Sure your tickets
No,
are working
the check
properly?
is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Oh. But she thinks somebody might be messing with the sensors.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, But I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
There's something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
I'm just a concerned citizen looking for reassurance. Tell me if you're tampering with Kiona's data.
Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech against my explicit instructions, and I'm the one screwing around? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Maybe that would explain...
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Okay. Sounds good to me. We're going hunting. I can try out my new rifle. All right. Who's got the highest? 5, my operator. Yeah, we'll take the operator. It's 35 physical? Really? Yeah, I guess we'll take this one. Although the super sneaky suit would probably be a lot easier. Yeah, we'll take the operator. All right.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. All right, you ready to head out there?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
All right.
Ever run into spacers?
Yes.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, taking away at the leftovers.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about. They're all wrong.
Yeah.
Space
Giant.
and depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Oh, I know which one this is. I've seen another streamer do this one. It's not pretty, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
From where?
Take them down!
One less target.
Another victory! Well earned.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Where'd dude go? Oh, he's up here.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them.
Yeah, but that's not...
You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. But now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Okay. I can tell you right now, we are gonna be fighting somebody. Hey, look, the door. Where the hell am I going? That way? Okay.
Just one quiet day.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
Too much to ask for.
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses, so we'll have neighbors.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah? What? Sorry.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. It is a nice ride.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay, and you'll be good in life. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
I like that picture. Well, this is the barracks, huh? One back Ash on North Ridge. Another fight at Aggie's. Two people in lockup until they sleep it off. Little Miss Emily caught an actual pickpocket. Gave her a sticker. Didn't go over well. I'm not sick, she said. Almost had a shootout by the spaceport. Not quite sure what was up with that. No one's pressing charges. Emily is a little sneaky detective. Then check out. Third sidearm. Canteen. Con. Anyone could find Almedo's helmet. Be a reward. Nice picture of his son in it. Last entry, Kirkland. Data corruption detected. Ah. Somebody was hacking it. Interesting. So there's really no a security hat. Look at this security outfit. Kind of cool. We could find one. Without stealing it. I don't see any notepads. Data pads. On here.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks. I like my spacesuit, thank you. Suppose I could change it out for something else.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
Why do you have a scar?
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
My pockets were weighted down with credits. I might not be able to make it to Davis. Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job. I'll ask Davis to go easy on you.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, but Question is why?
Hopefully, you're not so used. Nice hat.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Hey, she's telling me stuff. I like that. She did say she knew Aquila pretty well.
You have a nice day now.
Thanks. Don't mind me, I'm gonna jump.
That was quite a leap.
It was, and it hurts. I dislocated a limb. How the hell do you do it, lady? You just jump and... do I have any that I can use? Oh shit, I don't. I got Panacea. Oh crap. That means probably need to get a doctor. Junk flush? Here's addiction. Alright, well, I suppose I could waste a Panacea and
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thanks.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier. Said Keone was affecting your job performance.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Wait, that was it? Wait 24 hours to talk to Keone again. Serious.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
Well, just go easy on her. Alright. I could wait somewhere, right? As soon as I figure out where the hell I'm at. Good. So what is with this? Also, I have to figure out where the hell I'm. Okay, cool. Huh. Sorry. Tip of the finger.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war.
Yeah, I know. House of the Enlightened. Gonna meditate. I'm also getting hungry. That one NPC over there is like been chilling that same spot. All right. Where's Jeff?
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions you think...
Don't care. I've heard it 20 million times, bud.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Yeah, sort of. Now that you're not asking me to get into trouble, I'm doing just fine.
I suppose you could. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Both pretty stubborn people.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
Maybe this is unrelated. If you're really worried, you'd go talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of the situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Oh my god. This has been nothing but back and forth.
So lot 37.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you're courteous to the neighbors.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galvin.
I must go down. And it's not... It's not...
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
No, because I just trained myself.
Bailey's on thin ice. One more mistake and she's out of a job. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt. Might want to see a doctor about that.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you? I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. That woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
Need help, you can just ask. Tell me what's got you going out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I give you a chance to gear up
ad-libbed that, by the way.
And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Yeah, I have a big gun.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Wait, this is
She
coming
had
from
a
you?
couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. claimed he seen a Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
I heard something. The spoils of victory, I suppose.
If we didn't have
They know their messy glory.
nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
Oh, this puts your mind at ease. That was fun. Let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
You're just avoiding her, aren't you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Well, I will say that's a big friggin'... That's a big friggin' Ashta. Alright, where am I going? Treasure's not dead or something.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
It's alright, I have my firearm. And apparently my...
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Looks like you do. Where? Where?
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened?
Davis and I found a new kind of Ashta and killed it. Your data wasn't a mistake. It helped us find a new kind of Ashta.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Don't worry, I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
A legendary rifle? Fondant assassin added. You can now build the mounted Ashta at your outpost. Really? So, it gave me a mount. Well, now we know what happened, Solaire. You're still here. Fondant assassin. Any personnel plus 10 damage against humans. Hitman. Damage while aiming. Demoralize. Small chance to demoralize target. Small magazine. High powered. One organic resources. Time to use it. And crafting. Well, I'd have to go to one of my outposts to show you. I think what it is just a mounted Ashta head. If you can imagine an Ashta mounted head, then that's probably what it looks like. That's just a guess, though. Well, we did get the Despondent Assassin, too. Nice legendary rifle. Not that it matters, because as soon as I go to the next New Game Plus, it's going to be gone anyway. Oh, I'm getting tired. Not a good sign. To the city consulate. No idea what I'm walking into.
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
The Colony War was a disaster. But with the armistice, if there is another war, hopefully it won't be like that.
You think there will be?
No.
Oh my god, that's the voice of Pan Am.
Collective won't start it. Only the UC is stupid enough to do that. None of the Council of Governors is here now, so unless you have some consulate business.
Not really, no. Pan Am.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the Colony War.
I'm sure there's
oh my
someone
god,
else who can
it's
help you
Pan
with
Am.
whatever it is you want.
I need a doctor is what I need. It's good to know that the voice actors are efficient and reliable enough that they can be used and recognized in various other games and company games.
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxites sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. When contacted, the Luxites agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold.
It's not that I don't like helping them, it's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the Colony War, after all.
I need a doc.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Yes, sir. That would be me. Among other things. Medic. Hold on. I forgot there's a medic here. He thought it was a real mount. No, not like... Not like a mount that you would ride. A mount that you would put on a
Saw
wall.
what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
Got the Ranger's badge, did you? That's
Yes.
great.
Nurse.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Probably. Mary?
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Oh.
You get in a scrape, best come see me after.
Mary.
You seen those ashta outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Ain't no other way to put this. You're in bad shape, Ranger. Hold still now. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. All right, you're good to go.
I was expecting to hear some screaming or something. Brain cured.
Gotta keep you Rangers in fighting shape, right?
Right. I need one of these because I sprain a lot and then mobilizer a lot. Infection. Snake oil because I have that problem a lot. Grab one of these. I really don't have any problems with burns or cold frostbite stuff. And my finger just picked that one up. I have 4 panacea, so it's not gonna work. Make that big a difference. I need to eat.
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an ashta. Those are the bad times. Stay safe. I mean it.
Right. There's a magazine in here. You never know. Medical magazines, pharmaceutical. Sorry. Yeah, I see none. Alright.
Sorry, but I've got work.
That actually looks like the one that we shot up. Interesting. Dude, why are you just standing at the door? Right.
Something to report?
Nope. I'm good. You know, a real mount, though, would be cool.
Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Some sort of mount for when you go traveling on planet side. It'd have to be durable enough to be able to stand any atmosphere.
What if we
trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Okay. No idea what that means. Or just add mount armor. Or like a mount suit. Could do that one. No, it'd be interesting if each universe that you affect would have an overall effect in the end. I should go do that one. Alright, we'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then I'll probably be done. Because I'll have to go eat.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Yay! Failure to communicate. This one actually isn't all that difficult. We don't mind combat.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with List, then I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here.
Well, yeah.
What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites. so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Things I do for people in this universe. Who won't last long?
Take her out!
Gotta love turrets.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Yes, I hear you. A fake static blueberry, fake static elephant. Seriously, it's working fine.
Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Okay. Whoa! If I don't break it first. A giant ship. Wait, why is there... Well...
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
He's trying to get the satellite off my ass.
What have we here?
Your death and dismemberment? Mostly?
Just die already!
See, the way my weapons work, I have like one or two that are like 3,000 meters out, and then I have one that's like 800. So when they get really, hold on. When they get close enough, not what I want. Trying to hit the E button. Oh great, now it's gonna fuck up.
Back up? I'd help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right, connection closed. Panda's good people. I'm glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Yeah, there's only like one left. You know, I don't understand why it stutters like that. I really don't. They just something to do with the menu system. Weird. How far out am I from this thing?
Open fire! Fire!
God, that scared me. Anyone else?
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Panda's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lumiere's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. the weirdest name for their ships? Alright. Oh, they can meet on my ship. Mine's big enough.
Let's get this over with.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Fire it up. Alright, I'm coming. Alright.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here. With heartfelt compliments.
Ooh, whoa!
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future.
Right.
We need a mutual defense pact.
Right.
As our new mercenary commander,
I hate that word.
Please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
I hate that word, packed. Some of them about it just irks me wrong. Alright, Jacqueline.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
My only goal here is to kick the spacers out of the system, period.
Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Whatever you got, the spacers got more. Band together or die alone. Guarantee we can take the spacers out. I've done it before.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaire's will join his damn full defense pact.
Well, that went better than expected.
A defense pact gives us a real chance at...
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Clearly. No, we want to organize a bake sale.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Sure they can learn to cooperate.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
It's not having a problem. Jackie was tough, but she didn't.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right. How in the hell did you manage that?
I'm just that talented. What's important is she's in.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I should be able to handle it myself, but we're gonna ask for the help.
You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Okay.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
You need something?
Sophia, why did you just show up? I do. All right. Bishop debris. We're not done yet.
Look alive, crew.
Here, but we're clear. Lopez wants to meet back at the farm. So, thanks.
Apparently the ship will move faster than I thought it would. Okay, that's not... No, the actual planet. There we go. I really didn't know if I was going to need their help or not. I figured it was going to be more than that.
May not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these Spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
I've done this road these Spacers too long. Victory is in sight. First and foremost, be careful. I know you're tough, but the Spacers mean business. I'm just a hired gun. If you want a speech, that's extra.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay. So we came here to this base for them to tell me all that.
Might be working together is a good idea.
If it weren't for your fancy flying skills, I think this whole plan was plain crazy.
Would have been.
Been a while since we've had guests. If you find anything significant, say the word.
Bird? You know, because bird is the word. Yeah, this is taking longer than I expected it was going to take. I knew it was going to be a short mission, but... Take ass, take names. I really need to change those engines. Oh, stop yawning. I don't know why. No, you don't.
Look alive! Spacer's got reinforcements! More contacts jumping in!
Time to die.
Oh yeah, you're done!
You think you can win this?
One gun out! Shit, sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
I don't think I'm going to be hailing them. Also, I'm going way too fast. Okay, we ready?
Open fire.
Get out of here!
Okay.
At least we know your ship is still here.
Here we go. It's too hot here. Give me them.
I smell headshots. Hold on.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Colin, safe key. Bank transport ships, kind of score you dream of. There was a giant safe on board, VIP customer storage and whatnot. They hauled the whole thing back there. Unfortunately, Jace demanded that he keep the entire safe for himself. Not smart, so Jace is no longer aboard the station. Now the safe stays in the storage area downstairs. I keep the key in this room at all times. Okay, downstairs. Black market antiquities. Speaker. Yeah, this light really works well in here. Is there more to this than naval cutlass? Alright, well. Found everything. Wait. Advance Orion. Advanced Navigator. Find Shock Trooper. Flight in here is not working well for me. Alright. Goodie boxes. Okay, we gotta go downstairs. Find Equinox, Over Disruptor, Advanced Coma.
I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy that this safe has gone missing.
Well, somebody left the key. Not where I wanted to go. Apparently I fell into the vent system. And I didn't grab that last time. And there's nothing on the mannequins. Why are they nude? Good. I'm freaking out. Come on. Regulate yourself. All right. Definitely took longer than expected. I also have to go to the bathroom. Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Well, anything else here, so good to go. Other than the heat leashes.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yee. Storage area? Alright. Did we get it all? I think we did. Wow, outfit. Red Tech Lab outfit. Okay, I have that one. Another vent hole. I need some tape. Alright. Great. Space helmet. Yeah, space helmet. Oh, there's dudes. Alright. That went upstairs. That's where I came out down here.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
That's it. I think this is goodbye. Appreciate the thought, but you need the credits more than me.
Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not afraid to lose the money.
The others may not see it this way, but you saved us all.
I can't believe we actually did it.
Teamwork. Why is there a ship? Can I actually go? I'm gonna go collect the loot, but it was probably some loot I missed. That's my ship burner. Okay. Power Circuit Frontier tire.
You are incredible.
Thanks.
I'm alive. I'm alive, right?
Yes, you're alive. I'm just looking for loot. I was trying to figure out where the hell all the bad guys went.
We did it! We did it!
Yes, you did. Hey, there's one.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Why, you need some? Because I got plenty. Ooh.
Appears as though a terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots?
Probably. Now release these robots, these monolators are from a 3-star freighter we jumped near Cheyenne. Oh yeah. 2 bots were defending the ship. It took us an hour to hack in and put them to sleep. The only thing is you can recode them to do chores around the station. So unless that's your name, stop now. If we wake up, they wake up, these robots will attack on sight. Right, so don't... It would have been useful. All right. All right, so those are good. I think got everything else except for what's upstairs. What is that one? There we are. Ooh. I'm a big Recon fan. Upgraded shock troop spacesuit. Have enough room. I have pounds. Man. Why does it look different? Okay. That's the elevator going up. Here, wormies. Somewhere. That's true. I have quite a decent amount of stuff here. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Now. I think he's in the vent.
You are incredible!
Thanks.
I'm alive! I'm alive, right?
Yes, you're alive.
We did it! We did it!
Yes, you did. You did it. I did it. We did it. Yay! Wiper, no swiping. Right.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Uh-huh. Wow, look at those storage containers. That's the one for the one Paradiso and the ship that showed up and needs help and oh my god, I guess. So I'm guessing I'm not gonna do NG plus today. That I can tell because I keep doing other stuff. I think primarily because I just want to get this stuff out of the way before I go on to the next one. But then if I get the stuff out of the way, I won't have it later. Well, yeah, actually, I will have it later because it beats every level. All right. Unexplored route. didn't save.
You will be returned to the stars. I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together. We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
You won't get away from me again.
I'll meet you there. Be ready.
I figure out Helix. Which one's Helix? Alright, so we have to do the buried temple each time then, I guess. There you go, bathroom. I haven't saved in a while. Be right back. BRB! I need a... Let me use my new leaf blower. Those two. Alright. I'm gonna reload it. Been getting a little wonky. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Ba-dum. Oh, scrum. Oh my. "10 days." Not a battery juice. Huh. Hmm. Do 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 do. You got a vehicle inspection tomorrow, huh? This like a yearly thing?
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I've read it all already. Done this already once. All right, I'm gonna need... Where's the Banshee pack? How come I haven't found the actual Banshee armor?
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, well, what happened to Helix? Because that is not the voice of Helix.
Here they come. Make ready. We are Helix.
Alright, that was pretty good. Of course, we're not done yet, but that was pretty good. What happened? Okay, he's clearly like in the thingy. Well, 14-month safety inspection. Oh, there's the suit. About time I flipping got it. Only to end up to lose it again.
Is only the beginning.
Good one. Another one down.
Arise! Defend the temple once more! Initiate orbit! This is it!
Now we are having fun.
Enough! Death comes for you!
Something going on over there.
Win.
You were saying? How's it going? Where did you go? That sucker's going all over the place.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Nope. No. Not at all. Might find a storage container somewhere though. Bounty Hunter space helmet. That one's mighty pretty looking. Much am I over? Dude, I got like 5 more pounds to go. Probably should have dropped that off. Okay, that's weird. All right. $22, perfect. All right, not that I'm gonna need any of it. And yeah, it does sound like Barrett, but it didn't sound like Barrett when it was Helix in the ship. So contraband. Just seems a little weird. Right, where am I going? We're going down that way. I have to sneeze again. Hey! I don't know who dude was, but...
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Right. That is a lot of blood. So unfortunately, you can't skip all this to go to the next NG+, which kind of sucks. But I guess that's what makes it a challenge, right? This is Assembler Cutter. You need another card, right? The hell is that? I think those in case you need them. Holy schnitzels. Physics for the win. Huh. Wait, there's a weapon case right here. Advanced mag shear. Yeah. Alright. No, he didn't have anything. Alright. No, it's really gross seeing all these bodies treated the way they were. I keep taking credits out of habit, even though I don't need the credits, because I'm gonna lose all my credits anyway. Hoping I could find a key or something. I don't see anywhere.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ma'am, is that like an auto script or something? Because... yeah. Crippling refined Varun Star Shard Epic Particle Beam Pistol. Where do I need to go? Down and around, right? Because I gotta get over there. Is that the upstairs one? Yeah. I thought it just went to the same area. It does. Alright. Might need landmines.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. Might be the only way through.
Have to do this every NG. Great. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Unless you speed run it. Where am I going? Where came out of?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there?
Another shift in space-time, a dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
I know.
Yes, of course. I forgot.
Give up already. Are you prepared to die?
There has to be a way to stop these robots. A control room, maybe.
The question is getting up there.
I heard something.
Don't care. We still have Starboard to deal with? Figure out where I need to go. Oh, that way.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Mm-hmm. Need to open the door, right?
Did they have anything of value?
Ammo. Right. Going in circles. I mean the one way over there. Hold on. Need to get my bearings. Where am I at? Okay. There was a downstairs in there, wasn't there? A level below office on right side. That's where we came in. Could have been under there. I'm clearly missing it. I had this issue before. I couldn't figure out how to get to it. Because the way they designed this thing is freaking dumb as hell.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Found it. Took me a bit. You spin me right around, baby.
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
Notes, books. No, all right. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I was just there, yeah. I probably ran right by it several times. I can't remember if it's down or up this way.
We have visitors!
Look, I didn't want to do this.
Welcome!
Of all the people in time and space to be sent to.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I just don't appreciate these little time capsules of yours.
You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
You have no idea what you're up to. Some hustle! Take this! Give me some cover! One down!
This thing is running too slow. Alright, I'm tired of your shit. Did I ever do the collector in this one? I don't remember if I did or not.
The temple is testing you. Always.
I know. You only get his story on first playthrough. All NGs, it is not given. Really? For the collector? Huh.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No.
Alternate.
No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
I won't lie, that was pretty touching.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Wait, what? You should remember a conversation with Hunter where he tells you don't bother with him as he already killed him.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. So much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Should I be pulling out the big boy? Might pull out the big boy. Ready? Probably should save. I think always. Come on, boosted advanced pressure. Not gonna do me any good. A shotgun. Need any ammo? This shouldn't be the time. Don't mind. Grenade, back grenade. Alright. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Alright.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
You have strained my patience. Open! Eternity!
That didn't seem like that was the, like that was the hunter.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Something bugged way too easy. Nah, it wasn't bugged. We just haven't gotten to the big part yet. This is where we deal with the big boys.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
Why even listening to me? Unless maybe, just maybe, you think I'll say something to change your mind. Ooh, I need one more to auto-persuade. Could lose. Handing me the artifacts guarantees you live. Has to be a universe where I've already won this.
I'm nothing if not open-minded.
Endlessly jumping across universes takes its toll. You're falling apart, tired, anxious. Part of you could have been Keeper Quillis. I appeal to that small desire in you for peace. How many more do I need? 3? Wondering if I should use that one there. I don't think it would appeal to him though. Keeper Aquilus. Oh, he was the that was the big part. You can persuade here. Always sided with him, so never seen this angle. I really want to do that one. Okay.
My other self is a divergence. We are not the same.
Oh, auto persuade!
What? I'm not... I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Given our prior encounters, I'm impressed that you managed that without violence.
Me too, honestly. Me too. Even after screwing that one up.
Done it. The temple's artifact is yours. No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here, all the artifacts I've gathered. I would speak to them before you go.
FaceTime too. Ooh. Got a cute ass, I swear to God.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Aww.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
You have my permission to punch any other versions of me you meet.
Part of me does not want to. I could stay here with everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond whenever you are ready. I know this is what we have all been working for.
I'm glad the artifacts have ended up in your hands.
Thanks, Barrett.
The search draws to a close. The way to the Unity opens.
Yeah, we do it plenty of times. No other comments. Alright. Wait. Hold on. I gotta wait for her to step out. Alright. Not gonna work. Higher. Give me a mouse. Oh wow, it's got physics. Guaranteed a FaceTime upgrade every time you complete this end temple. Oh.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I keep forgetting that. Excellent. Not that it matters. Is that 3? 4. Which means I should probably save here. So I'm gonna save here. All right. Come on. Oh. That's skill point. I'll figure out what to do. That one. Oh yeah, I forgot social. I could have ranked that up. Oh well. This is what it is. Coming weather. The memory issue or a mod issue. Although I don't think it's a mod issue. Because it's done this to me before. Where it'll just start stuttering and slowing down. There's my sheep. Still would be nice if we had some sort of blueprint system. That's telling me 11. It was 2 before. Interesting. Woo! You use OBS to record a ship part inventory so you can rebuild on the other side of the Unity. Trying to think. Archimedes. Ship won't go there. Guess it don't really matter where. Vladimir sometimes tosses more temples after that battle. Sometimes, like, what are the odds that it'll do it? Out of curiosity. All right. Hold on. Oh, well, let me, because I can't. I need a group, but I can't see from there. Really? How is that possible?
I miss my dear darling and you, Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Okay. Kind of cool. Maybe next time. Oh my god, the water is safe. The cold temperature. There's like... Alright. I'm gonna get...
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
You can build an aquarium on your starboard ship, I'm assuming. He not here, or is he at a lodge? Must be at the lodge. I assumed he would be here. All right. Oh. Yeah. If he's not in the thingy, I'm assuming he's at the lodge. Oh, shit, I didn't get anything done today.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Wow. So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
Really?
Tip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Official chair bench press. Every new member has to do reps.
That will be one for the slates. A barbell in each hand when you first walk through those doors. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
You mean this one?
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
How many times can he ask him? Just the once? That's all I'm getting is just one.
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the Unity.
Hey, it's the Starborn.
Hey, yeah.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things. Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy? Because you do. Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, lady.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Alright. Once now, but you can come back 6 or 7, perhaps more times. He gives them in one at a time. Also helps to set the Talk to Vladimir about temples mission active after you go to each temple.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Great, if it was daytime, then I could actually see what I'm looking for. I have a feeling. Do. All right. Thanks for hanging with me, Reaver. Appreciate it. Good luck on your vehicle tomorrow. probably gonna get off here shortly myself. New entrance. After I do this. Game's running a little slow, so I can't. Closing them out before I got a chance. I'll get to you guys in a second. When they figure out how the hell this thing's not. All right. 2 months at once. The thing from the contact. Got a raid and run through. Need to get ready for work. Hope you have a great one. Thank you, Corey, very much for the raid. Appreciate it very much, kind sir. And hi, everybody. It's later than normal for me. I'm not normally on at this point in time. I'm usually off at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon my time, which would be about 3 hours ago, something like that. I thought I would just stay up a little bit longer, finish this, but yeah. You remember to copy the raid message. Here to spread the caffeinated love. Oh, I like it. I like it. Thank you for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. My game has been wonky today. For some reason, it's slowing down. Don't know why. Finally! Hopefully, Coriatic is going to have a good day at work. Okay. Dude is going to show up, maybe, kinda. Usually they straight up attack me, but whenever I'm in this sort of thing, they kind of, some reason, don't attack. They just start wandering. And then they turn around and start attacking me for some strange reason. Alright. So how's everybody doing? Hey, Saracen.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Moya meets Minnie, Snake, and BG. Hopefully you're all having a good day today. I'm at the end of my new game plus. And it was suggested for me to go and get more, go for more abilities, unlocking.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun. Fire everything. Squares in the red.
You were saying? Yep, not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Alright, where was I going? I have to try and collect another one. Yassi! Now I want pizza. Wait, if that's where I was... Why did you give me another sensor contact? Oh. We got super lurkers today. All right. I'm starving. Yay. Hold on, I'm taking a look.
By the way, Captain,
What?
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
He's
Sounds
always
like he's
looking
got
for
more
me.
work.
Always looking for me. Always got work. You do one mission for him, and he ends up wanting you to do more missions. I'm looking at my streamer list. Because I'm starving and I need to eat. Trying to find somebody to send people to. Corey, why'd you have to raid and run?
Unregistered
work.
armor. What? No known manufacturer? Well, whoever made that, tell them to get a license from Mast next time.
Right. I'll do that. I love the responses you get from NPCs on certain armors. Sorry, raiding and then leaving as he's got to go to work. I know that feeling all too well. Alright, I gotta go grab... Yeah, and I'm playing a modded version, so we're not completely 100%.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery
The others
in
filled me in.
the settled systems.
Sounded like a hat full of
No one
crazy.
attempts to.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
"28 light year to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Grab jump range is influenced by the ship's grab drive, ship's mass, your astrodynamic skill." Well, to be clear, I can swap to my other ship if I so need to.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
Well, thanks. Means I need to go down to the dock to change out my, change out the ship. Okay. Alright, we gotta switch components. Good thing I didn't put the thingy in the thingy, because
hey,
then...
what can I do for you? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Okay, no problem.
Here we go. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me, game? Alright, there we go. To the purple ship!
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Actually, this one. Away we go! Crikey! Thanks. I'm sure there's probably stuff I could get for incriminating evidence or whatever. Virgo. Okay. Clearly not gonna happen. Alright. All kinds of stuff going on. All kinds.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
I don't think this is the right direction. Hard to tell when I got two lights blaring, like looking at my face. Ah. I see the glowy bit. I'm gonna die, are we? Well, I may now. Go. Mom. Earthbound. Okay, that's a new one. I haven't had that one before.
Taking off immediately, or
Hey,
are there
Galen.
other matters that require your attention?
Am I okay? Yeah. Normally I sleep. I'm off today. So I'm kinda... I'm, doing an extensive stream today. Yeah. 'Cause usually I'm in bed at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have I been replaced with a changeling? I hope not. Although that would be nice, because then I could actually have my changeling go to work for me, so I can sit here and do it. What is fast travel? Super fast travel. Yeah, I'm like really hungry. You gotta drive home, so good luck. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Right.
While it is customary to say,
relax,
welcome home, that is not...
One minute we're
says you're
looking
in
for an artifact,
Constellation
and
now.
next, you're walking
you
through
kind of
outdoor...
Found one.
Starboard.
Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just trying to get as many as I can before I jump through the Unity.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty... It sounds like you're not interested in...
They're gonna keep pestering me until I give them a response or I blow them up. One of the two. This will probably be my last one. Oh yeah. That was when I got really mad because they killed her. I was like, no. I was supposed to do my lawn today. That didn't go well. I did get my leaf blower though, so there is that.
What does your scanner reveal?
Anomalies. We're going this way. I think it's down there. Yeah, there it is. I think that something I want to avoid over there. Ow. hell's going on, but it's annoying as piss. It is indeed. Sunless space, that's a new one. Great when you don't have to go to your ship. Yeah, and there's also a crap ton of Star Wars mods for
I have
this
never
game.
quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Wow. So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like,
Got one.
cry and stuff?
I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
I'd love to know how the hell he actually gets the information.
Extra-dimensional being in Constellation? Marvelous.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
Skepticism, right. I really need to get off here. I need to eat. Oh, really? To an unexplored area. Oh, I got another level. More than I expected. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Cramping.
Repeating emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
Ow, that was my ear. Not going there. I'm gonna double check by... Okay.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
That could be that way. Seems like it. That looks like it would be it. Oh my god, my stomach is freaking going nuts. Ooh. Not to mention the later I stay up, the later I get up. Whoa! Whoa! Same type of planets, same layout. Feels like I'm going to the same planet repeatedly. No complications with that one. Here. Big vacuum. All right.
The word, and we shall be on our way.
Well, so her outfit was definitely different than his. Ooh, crikey. Alright, this is the last one I'm grabbing, I swear. I'm gonna
It
get off
sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to...
Found one. Easy as a needle.
Other universes might exist. It's also possible.
Interesting thing is the abilities I've been getting lately. Like 3 left. Sunless space. Coldest space, freezing them in their tracks. Searing hot magma. Oxygen fuel of humanity is withdrawn from a localized area at your command. Oh. Wait, let's take a skill point. Crap, what was he gonna use my skill point on? Oh, well, let me. Crap. I'm guessing I need to add points up here in order to get these. Probably persuasion. Alright. Could do that one. All right. Okay. I must get off here. I need to eat. All right. Turn on the desktop. Right. Get out of here. 9 hours and 15 minutes. Today's stream, and I'm starving. I ate before I started streaming 9 hours ago. And I find somebody to send to. I mean, I could send us to Motator. Hmm. Hmm. That might be the closest I get. Not very many people playing Starfield still. At least on my list. True gamer. What? Are you saying I'm a true gamer because I'm streaming for 9 hours? Uh, well, Chris the Key, anyone's familiar with him, is doing Starfield permadeath. Motator 76. Without eating, yes. 9 hours. Starving. Go to bed. That's always what I do. Right. Uh, Um, I'll just send this to Monty if nobody objects. Hmm. Uh, uh, oh, gives you a channel preview. All right. Yes, Montater it is. How long has she been on? 30 minutes. All right. She hasn't been on long. Cool. All right. We're going to surprise her. Wait. Yes. All right. I don't know what's going on. There's something going on over there. All right. We're going to do that. I'm just going to send you all over there. So with that, while I'm waiting for it to calculate and get ready and all that good stuff, I'm going to say thank you very much to everybody for coming today and hanging out with me and stuff and progress and raids. And thank you to Corey for his raid to me. I appreciate it very much, bringing in his friends. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you everybody for watching. It makes my day. Hopefully you have a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Have a good Wednesday night or Wednesday into Thursday, something like that. Wednesday to Thursday. There we go. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to get out of here and send you over to Montater while she's in the middle of doing. Can't think of the name of it. I need food. Queen 76. Well, actually, I think she finished it. Anyway, send you over there. I'll probably be back on tomorrow morning. Yeah. So there is that. Hopefully, y'all have a good one. So with that, I'm going to say adios, amigos, ciao, arrivederci, avete stay in Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, and all that jazz. We have absolutely no raid messages. Because why would we have raid messages? I never raid anybody. Nobody ever shows up to my channel. Anyway, I lost some people. A little raid message didn't go. Wait, it's enough. Damn you! Oh my god, the ads. Alright. Right. I'm out of here. If I'm still here. Bye.